Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, I need to make sure TTS is working. Okay, seems fine. So yeah, added an ad timer. So that's a thing now. I was sick yesterday. I wasn't feeling that great. So I took I just called it. This is a makeup day, if anything. So yeah. Also, I'm going from Wild Arms to Alter Code F, with such an abrupt change. Like, there didn't even seem to be equipment changes. I didn't like it, but I want to give it a fair shake. So I figure after I get further in the series, I might, I'll give it another go. So I'm back to Wild Arms 2, and we'll just play our way towards that time period. So yeah. Hope everyone's having a decent night. Please don't mention the thing that recently happened in chat. I'm pretty sure there might be people around who don't want to know my opinion. So yeah, let's not talk about that. Sorry, hitting my vape. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and get started. The damn thing will start. There. I also don't expect there'll be as many glitches in this one as there was the first. Go ahead and start as Ashley.
Restream bot said YouTube Matthias the wise. Hey Nux, glad to catch the beginning of a stream. I've never had a chance to play Wild Arms 2 before. It's been 1, 3 and 4.
Oh. I actually haven't ever finished this one. I had it and then my PS games were stolen. Also, way to call me Nux instead of Noct. I kind of miss the old style of Wild Arms 1. Like, I appreciate the 3D, but...
Restream bot said YouTube Matthias the wise lol was watching Nux earlier talking about the Acolyte. Got his name stuck in my head today. That and a beer probably helped.
What's in here?
Project E0S said Gua.
Hey, Yos. Oh, and I did add the ad timer like I said I would. I figured it'd make people who aren't subbed make it a little bit, make it a little easier to watch. Oh, well, at least I did come back for it. I should be okay. No, but it didn't restore my FP. Shit.
Project B0S said, hey heck, I was just about to give you those last 3 subs only to get a reminder that I have already gone over my spending limit for the day. Sorry, boss.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though.
Lancet Jade said daily reminder that Jack is made of a proprietary 3 cheese blend. Project B0S Sadie forgot how great the sprite work was in this one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I still prefer the original, but the battle sprites are, I mean, the battle models, I should say, are better. It's still good sprite work, though, especially for a 3D game.
Project B0S said HA's a Mega Man Legends quality to M. Lancet Jade said what happened to ACF, also your category is still ACF.
Oh shit! There. Yeah, I actually didn't enjoy Alter Code F that much, so I'm gonna come back to it after I hit that era of Wild Arms. It was an abrupt change. I'm starting to realize that if they did release it, like redo that one as a remake currently, I don't think it'd be like that much, to be honest. Like a lot of the systems in Wild Arms 1 that I liked were completely gone from Alter Code F.
Lancet Jade said ACF desperately needed voice acting, it was made for it, and I think JP had voice acting, its twin WA3 was definitely not made for VA. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise, didn't someone produce a Wild Arms anime?
Yeah, it was around the same time, actually, of Alter Code F. Oh shit! It wasn't fantastic or anything, if I remember correctly. But for what it wasn't bad. Encounter rate seems lower in this one too. I kind of like that. Can't remember if they're FP gems or not. Oh shit. Oh, it looks like an ad starting shortly. Or started. Well, shit. Fix something really quick. Change that to 4.0.
Project E0S said they did and it was terabad.
Ah, there it goes. That's better. Let's change the weight of that to 5. Wait, what was terabad? That's better. Sorry, I was changing the weights of the motion capture.
Project E0S said the Wild Arms anime was 10 minutes behind in replying my bad.
Oh, okay.
Project E0S said I am so tired I keep zoning out.
I thought it was okay, but it definitely wasn't Wild Armsy enough. Also a bit too much comic relief.
Project E0S said maybe I'm confusing it with Final Fantasy Unlimited.
Yeah, Unlimited was really bad. You might be. How many points does this arm have? Well, I got an achievement. You just need one more hit. But I don't want to take that risk. Damn it. Hell of a time to miss.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, hey, it's the famous guy.
Wait, famous guy, what? What'd I do? So I'm gonna try to
Restreambot
change.
said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, getting all them YT subs.
Trying to change the size.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, you didn't see Charlie shouted you out.
Wait, what? Also, what the hell is going on with... Okay, let me resize that really quick.
Restreambot.
Are you shitting me? Wait, you have to be shitting me. That doesn't happen. That never happens. I want to make sure it's the exact middle. Let's see. Looks like it needs stretched a little bit. Almost got this fixed. I want you guys to be able to see achievements as they pop up.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku in OBS either shift or control keeps proportion.
I mean, you're not wrong. Probably about 2 years. Maybe sooner. It's one of those games I like going back to. What is going on up there? Yeah, it's I like that battle theme more than I like I can't it'll completely mess up things. My monitor, whenever I take anything full screen, it just turns black. I think it's a defect. Yeah, probably. Almost fixed. Just need to drag that over slightly. That did it. That's better.
XX Nike 0629XX said good.
Wait. Guess I need to pull that over too.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku
There.
it was because of Noctis take on Wild Arms F.
Why? Do you think my opinion of Alter Code F is wrong? Oh, I see what's going on. Let me switch over to this.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku no it's why you got the shout out.
Oh. Really? I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Let's just do this. Okay, it's getting cut off. I see what's going on. Okay, now I know you're screwing with me. I literally cannot tell. Otherwise, I mean, that's better. That's what I want. Actually, I am really confused. Let me check. That's... I can't... Would it be the video from 9 hours ago? Or from 1 day ago? Just in case, I'm like actually looking. That's... Why is it shrinking the top and bottom?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, that's be pretty crazy.
I'm gonna save the window position. I got this neat software. What's it called? Win size 2. Like all one word. With the number 2 at the end. So every window that I open, if I press the hotkeys, it'll save it and open it in that same spot from now on. It's really useful for like maintaining emulation window sizes and stuff. What a lame name. Now, Bradley, that's a strong name. Just Brad, just... Eh.
Project E0S Sadie, remember calling him Geist.
1 sec, I just have to use the restroom real quick. One of those emergency ones.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku in Bladim, not the only one that does that.
Yeah, it's from all the energy drinks that I drink for streaming. Otherwise, I fall asleep. I like that I think I said this before, but I like the encounter rate is lower, so you can get more shit done.
0629XX Sidang, more realistic proportions. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise talking about names in playing Dave the Diver. Fishing the restaurant sim adventure game and had to make a custom food order for a movie director. Named Michael Blast.
Michael Blast.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku OHMY issue is that if there is a good he hates me. Lancet Jade said why the fuck did it censor sus?
Oh, because people were just using it too much. When what's it was
said
popular.
YouTube Yokoso Otaku Dave the Diver is amazing. Lancet Jade Sadie think we should immediately boycott Jack until he desenses Susso.
No, you people use the word too much.
XX Nike 0629XX said L.
You guys just keep using it and using it and using it, and no, I'm putting a stop to sus.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise he had explosions in the background while talking and everything, just made a movie called Robot Samurai.
Oh, that's fucking
XX
hilarious.
Nike 0629XX said censorship on Twitch no why. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I agree Lancet.
You agree with Lancet on
said
anything
say
that
the bad words then and end it all o.
on anything that would be opposite of me. Okay, so motion capture software.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, that's why H is known as Lancet the Wise to a few.
The motion capture software, whenever you move things, it has a weight. Like a WEIGHT.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise you kids keep this up and H is turning this stream right around and going home no ice cream straight to bed.
But yeah, everything I do has a weight. So if I change it, the weight, make it like the smallest movement can be given like more. It looks like I'm doing more with my face than I really am. Like how I can move my mouth to the side. It's not supposed to do that. I just overamp the weight so it looks like my actual face does. Okay, let's change that to... Oh, I can't. 1. I tried to type it with my keyboard like an idiot. 1. A little bit higher. 2. 2. Yeah, I think all the defaults are set on this app for some reason. I guess we'll make that max 1. Max 1.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I released 2 of my AI self-covers today, they are amazing.
Oh, I'll have to take a look at them later then. Wait, did I come from this way? Yeah, I came from this way. No, I don't want to use that yet.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, they are on my side channel, but I can send you a link. The training was 50 hours but it was so worth it.
I believe it. I want to figure out how what's her face from Viso Shoujo does the voice change, because it sounds like she's using a text to speech voice. I have a plan for it, but I don't want to tell anyone yet.
Project E0S said Zentrea.
Yep, Zentrea. I have a cunning plan.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I can do that with my program. You can load models in real time too. Project E0S said she is.
So she's converting her voice to text, then text to speech. Interesting.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku I can do like anime girl voices lol.
After the stream, tell me more about this app. I want to try it out because I have, again, a cunning plan. The cunningiest of cunning plans, if you will. Yeah, I know what I said. I'm not changing it.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku RVC there's a bajillion videos on it. Project E0S said AOS voice is artificial. I use the same method. I can't do it in real time yet. Gorge.
Was it expensive?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Jared's journey has a told of videos you'd like.
Send me that info on Twitter, please. Otherwise I'll
said YouTube
forget.
Matthias, the wise you know I thought the Nux thing was a flub but the cunning line was a bit close to his shtick. Project E0S said AOS voice I pay a monthly fee for a creator's license and to maintain access to my lab.
Well, I meant Yokoso specifically because he was talking about software he uses too. I know you have to pay for it. Oh shit! I missed that chest.
Project E0S said AH sorry.
No. No worries.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku RVC is free. You just need to be a hell of a lot more tech savvy than with like voice mod.
Okay. Well, I'm tech savvy-ist of the tech savvies, so I will do with that info to make the cunning plan happen. And then if it turns out that it'd be easier to do it EOS's way, I might eventually pay for their services that EOS uses.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku you install a lot of stuff through Git.
Oh, so you have to use Linux? Or is it that you can do that stuff with shit. What's it? Command line, right? I think I have an idea.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku no you use the CMD prompt in Windows.
Yeah, that's command line. Okay. Good. What I will do is I have a spare computer that it was for static whenever she needs somewhere to crash.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku some people have batch files you can use though that work like one-click installers. I have a few.
What I'll do is take that computer since it hasn't been used in a year and install that stuff on it so it doesn't interfere with like my game processes and stuff. Wait, what's over here? Come on, doggy. Actually, now might be a good time to set up the other computer as the OBS video encoding machine, and then specifically use my current PC as like the gaming, so it doesn't have any apps interfering with resources.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku lol, it's just called a streaming PC lol.
Well, yeah, just make it a streaming PC. I was being over-explanative, so people who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about know what I'm talking about.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, you make it sound so complex lol.
Well, I mean, it is actually, because I'm running all that voice software on it, voice filter software on it, and then the encoding stuff. I might even run my model on it too.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I've done it before for Cyberpunk when it released because it used all my resources on my main PC. I don't like doing that though.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. That game definitely required a lot of resources at start. I don't know about now, but from what I've heard, it's way more efficient. I actually owned the game twice, on PS4 and on PC. I had gotten it for someone, but it turns out they didn't have a computer, so... yeah, waste of money. Come on, dog. Good boy. Good boy.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I set all that up and then no one watches me play. I even had black lights and neon face paint and dressed up lol.
Oh shit. Got the recordings on your main channel up, right?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, it's way better programmed now.
Yeah, I heard the Phantom Liberty release was just a lot better.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, no, it was when I was on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Coincidentally, I had been trying Facebook at the time too. I don't use it anymore though, because I can't afford to stream to 3 platforms.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I quit shortly after I made a lot of money there, but I was never doing anything else with my life.
I didn't make any money there. I mean, I would now, because it's after the pandemic, and I think maybe friends might have, you know, be more receptive to donate. But yeah. It's just the cost of streaming to it. Come on.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I had like 5k subs and was making at least 600 a month. It was just a rat race and FB is so broken for live streams.
It really is. That and as a VTuber, friends from my real life were like commenting and using their real names, and that's a big issue.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I never saw VTubers on FB. Is there many?
I don't think there are. Many, I mean.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, well, one guy the first knew was a hamburger, I guess that was an exception. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I always thought VTubers were on YT if they were famous or Twitch if they were working towards being famous.
Yeah, that's fairly accurate, yeah. I basically started going in there as an experiment along with another one. I can't remember the name of it though. Trovo. I'd been trying Trovo. Oh shit.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I've only streamed on Twitch, Facebook and YouTube in that order.
I even tried that Microsoft platform at one point before it went kablooey. That was just pointless.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the why so when you say it costs money to stream on a third platform, was that just because of internet use or are there fees?
Well, if you are streaming to like Restream and it's sending out signals to the multiple websites, you can only do 2 at a time. If you pay, you can do, I think it's up to 5.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, there's an OBS plugin to multi-stream for free now, I guess my buddy uses it.
Yeah, I know about that. It's just my bandwidth wouldn't allow for it. I used the same plugin to stream.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise, I only thought about YouTube or Twitch, I didn't even think that Facebook was a thing for streaming.
I streamed to that VStream website too, using that plugin. But I had to set the quality a lot lower than my other streams.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, yeah, I was gonna say you need wild bandwidth, I have 1 gig so I'm okay, but I don't like multi-streaming.
Yeah, and mine only hits around 160 megabits per second. So I think the upload is 20.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, Facebook wanted to be a thing for streaming a while ago, now it's a dead joke.
Yeah. It went downhill fast.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, Facebook closed their creator page and most of their issues were never fixed, even partnered streamers they don't even use it much.
Yeah, I actually filed for partnership on there. And they said I'm not genuine for some reason.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, my buddy makes like 6k a month there but hasn't been made partner, his app is in limbo.
I don't know why their excuse of not being genuine was the thing, because it honestly sounds kind of
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso
lame.
Otaku, he started doing YouTube now lol.
Like, what kind of a what do they consider genuine in that case? Is it because I'm using an avatar? Is that it?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku FB is so bad with that kind of junk though.
Yeah, honestly, it seems like they wanted certain people and they were just going to deny anyone else even if they made the requirements.
Said YouTube Matthias, the wise, that sounds like gatekeeper talk to me. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, the copyright system there is so broke 2 people get hit for game music non-stop.
Yeah, I got hit for game music in Castlevania shit, what's it called? the later PlayStation 2 game. Not Lament of Innocence, but shit.
Lancet Jade said Castlevania shit, what's it called?
Yes, that one.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise Curse of Darkness.
Curse of Darkness, yeah. That's it. I need to remove this guy's stomach beehive.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku on YouTube, if you get hit you often don't get penalized for it, but on FB they straight mute you or ban your video. Castlevania and Sonic were huge offenders. There.
That was a funny achievement. No more tryptophobia.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise, not to be confused with Castlevania the Curse of the Forgotten title.
Yes, that too.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I have to travel for work next week, boo.
I hate when I have to travel places, you know?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, hopefully you're streaming more on Tuesday.
I will be.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I have to go to our prison that does intakes for new offenders, training is 2 days.
Oh. Save that strength apple for Ashley.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I get to pick staying in either a hotel with rats or a hotel with paint peeling off the walls and things falling apart.
Ugh.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, the training is like emergency response, I have to take it because I'm a supervisor now I guess. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I'm choosing the paint over the rats.
Yeah, can't blame you. At least that one's inanimate and can't hurt you. Also, ad starting soon. If you're on Twitch, I mean.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I'd rather not get hantavirus.
That's a fair statement. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I change my oil and spark plugs for the drive, it's like 3 hours away in the rainforest.
Oof. Isn't that page loading? Oh, there it goes.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, fun fact, Washington has a rainforest.
I did not know that. I thought it was too cold to have a rainforest.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, a small area of our peninsula has one. Project E0S said Washington is a rainforest.
Huh.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku lol. Project E0S said I am close enough to Seattle to be surrounded by a goodly portion of said forest all the time.
That's so weird because you think of rainforest and you think tropical rainforest. I mean, I understand that apparently that's not necessarily factual, but it's just something you don't think of. All right, I'll be right back. I just need a couple minutes.
Project E0S said it's not tropical, but it is a rainforest.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's my point. Like it's not, because you always think of a tropical rainforest, at least unless you live there, I guess. You don't realize that there are other rainforests. Anyway, I'll be right back. Where's the... There we go.
Project E0S said AH right. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku im trying to find my drone batteries so I can fly my drone while I'm out there.
Oh, that could actually make for some good video.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku I can't legally use my drone footage. I am still studying for my aeronautics test to be licensed so I can legally use the footage. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku no joke. The FAA actually monitors YouTube and issues fines to creators not licensed. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise I wonder what algorithm they used to find those. Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. From my understanding, they literally just have employees search YouTube for the term drone and find channels about drones and such. Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. They are apparently good at it though, as a ton of creators got huge fines of like $510,000. Restream bot said YouTube Matthias, the wise dang. I can certainly understand why if people are being ridiculous with the drones. Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. The test I have to take is the first part of what you need to do to fly an actual plane. Lol, I have to go to an airfield and take it when I'm ready. Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I'm not against the regulation at all, it just stinks until I get this done. Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I really wanted to take it to Japan. Lol, that's a wrong other thing though.
Sorry, back. Yeah, that would have been neat. Yeah, I had forgotten that some states require you to have like an aviation license to use a drone.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Well, federally it's required for commercial use, which is posting on YT.
Huh, I didn't know that. Let me change this post-processing. There, that should be fine.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I'm debating if I want to do a super duper late night stream to build my 30-minute sister.
Oh, that could be fun. I've actually wanted to try making one of those eventually. That could be fun for a kit bash.
Lancet Jade Sadies that won the bitch from Mercury.
Wait, the 30-minute sister? No.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I got one at SakuraCon. I've never made any of these before.
Oh, same. Like, I built lots of Gunpla, but never a 30-minute sister or any of those, the other ones that are like that. What?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I probably don't have what I need to make it.
Well, do you have a pair of wire snips?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku for my vape stuff lol. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku me. I just realized I'm a minute behind.
Oh, okay.
Project E0S said refresh. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I guess it looks like all I need are the snippers, I guess.
Well, yeah, that and or an X-Acto knife.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku man, I lose everything.
Shit.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the why, so my brain just registered what was being said earlier. What a show called 30 Minute Sister. Project E0S said likely going to conk out here, so gonna lurk again, try not armament him too much chat. Project E0S said lurk. Nightbot said Project E0S is watching from the shadows.
Rustwellios. There's no, it's not the name of a show. It's a series of models. They're kind of like Gunpla, but it's like girls.
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku balls, all I can find is my small box cutter.
That should be fine. Just be careful. Okay. That's gonna be a pain.
Restream bot said YouTube Matthias the wise Oni-chan in your sister for 30 minutes sounds like rule 34 minutes sister lol.
Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it?
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Yokes.
Oh boy.
Restream bot said YouTube Matthias the wise oh no it's 1 in the morning my brain is running on crazy juice now.
Flame should do it. Yeah, it's like 1:12 here. I mean, 12 minutes past. Oh, oops. Wait, what's over there? Shit. Oh wow. She actually did some damage for once. Wait, what? Oop. I hope most of the enemies are like that. I can just put them under without using magic.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku I kinda am, but also kinda am not surprised at the event with Trump today.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. no way to get up there. As soon as, despite Trump saying that he didn't know about it, he actually thanked the head of the Heritage Foundation for coming up with the plan back in 2002. And when you have that much of a threat to people's lifestyles, someone's going to do something stupid.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku like kisses.
Oh shit. I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I think he set it up so he could leave and eat a bunch of your e-girl chocolate covered peach rings.
Well, to be honest, I actually do think it was a setup. You enrage your own base, and they'll do anything to get you elected at that point.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Those peach rings are irresistible.
Come on.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise Fallout New Vegas quote, the game was rigged from the start. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I think he orders the chocolate filled ones though.
Oh jeez.
Lancet Dave said, why does that roach look cracked out of its mind?
Because it is.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, do you play the Trails games?
I've never played one actually.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I started about a year ago playing Daybreak right now and damn are these good RPGs. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, you should give them a shot sometime.
I might. I don't know, once money isn't so much of a concern, I might.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I think anyone that likes click RPGs can really love these.
Well, and I saw someone saying that some of the games have like
Restreambot said YouTube
giant
Yokoso
robots.
Otaku, the fanbase seems really cool too.
Some of the games in the series have giant robots, kind of like Xenosaga. Or like any of the Xeno games, really. Oh shit.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, does Xenoblade 1, 2 or 3 have mecha? I only know that X does. I love that one and don't like the others.
I liked X a lot, yeah. I haven't played the other ones to know. Like, I played some of 1.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I want Xenogears back.
Same. Crap, I don't remember the order. Yellow is 2. At least I think that's yellow. Blue is 3. What color is the other one? Red is 1. Shit. Ha! Got it. One sec. Be a sec. Wait, did they even put a sad face?
Restreambot said YouTube Yoko so otaku, I really also want confirmation one way or the other on the FF9 remake.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, the remaster wasn't that bad, but a remake is what everyone wants.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise it would be great to see Phoebe pop off against Black Waltz number 3 in a remake. Restreambot said YouTube Yoko so otaku will play it one way or the other, but I'm hoping the rumors of it being closer to the OG and not so edited like the 7 remake are true. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise Vivi. Restreambot said YouTube Yoko so otaku lol, agreed Matthias. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise, I don't know why my phone decided to switch from saying Vivi to Phoebe.
Don't get me wrong, I like the 7 remake, but it isn't what people expected.
Restreambot said YouTube Yoko so otaku, I don't like 7 and I really didn't like the remake lol.
I think what I don't like most is the fact that it's on PS5 at the moment. Once it comes out on PC, yeah. I had wished they had kept it on PS4 too, that way people could have played it on both PS5 and PS4, but no. It also would have made sense given you released the first part of the game on your system. And then the second part that, you know, is important.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise, that PS5 exclusivity really bit them in the profits.
Yeah. They're finding
Restreambot
that
said
out now.
YouTube Yoko so otaku IDK, I personally think they need to stop making anything for PS4, there's no reason to own a PS5, I know there needs more reason for it.
It's not that there isn't a reason. People can't afford the damn thing. And even if you put all the Final Fantasy VII games on PS5, no one's gonna buy it. Like, I don't think people think because they keep using all these excuses. It's like, no.
Jade said Jack should buy everyone in chat 3 PS5s each.
Oh my god. People can't afford them, is what it comes down to. That's the only reason it's not selling well. All these other damn excuses that these game YouTube creators have been talking about.
Lancet Jade
It's
says, well,
nonsense.
Jack isn't people, so people can't afford PS5s doesn't apply to Jacko. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, there's nearly no reason to own one, there's hardly anything exclusive to it.
Well, at the moment, 2 of the games I want most are on it, but I can't afford the damn thing. And a lot of Final Fantasy players are the same way.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise economy plus availability X scalpers were an issue.
Even now, it's the cost. At first, that was the issue. Now it's literally just the cost is too high.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise PC master race. Lancet Jade said if people keep releasing games for PS4 instead of focusing on PS5, that's the PS5's problem, not PS4's.
Yeah, pretty much.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I would have bought the PS5 a long time ago, but I can play everything on my PS5. I really don't agree that cost is an issue.
Then you are being paid well enough to think that.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku on my PC, not PS5 lol.
Like, cost is really an issue. Especially when rents are so, like, the rents went outrageous they've been outrageous for a long time. The cost of groceries is, I'd say 1.5 to double, depending on what you're buying. Now, it might vary by region, but at least in Pittsburgh, I can tell you right now, everything's more expensive and no one can afford that shit. They can't even save for it.
Lancet Jade said the cost of Jack is still only 390.
Oh my god. What the hell they want me to do?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I'm totally aware of the state of the economy.
And then you agree that cost is an issue.
Lancet Jade said what is the state of the economy Montana? Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise real estate cartels are corrupt as hell.
That too.
Lancet Jade said New Jersey.
Especially since a lot of real estate companies started using software that basically encourages raising rents. And since they're all using the same software with an AI driven price scheming type thing, the prices just kept going up. And that is why LA is filled with a lot of homeless people.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I don't think the PS5 is unaffordable. I think it's not a worthy purchase based off what you can do with it.
It's not even that. I'm telling you, for a lot of people, it would be worth it, but it's just the cost. Now, if it was lowered to what the PS4 was this many years in, Because remember, the cost of the PS4...
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise and our government won't do anything about us like taxes, why fix it if you benefit from it?
4 years after the release of the PS4 cost around $299 to $200 depending on how you bought it. It's still in the $500 range. We can't afford that shit. Ew. Got his olive juice all over me.
Lancet Jade Sadie, the PS5 isn't getting enough recognition because devs keep making PS4 games. That's the PS5's problem, and it needs to position itself so the PS5 install base becomes large enough to justify making games only for it.
Exactly! You understand. And the only way to increase the install base is by making it cheaper. Besides, if you bought the I bought the PS4 specifically for Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I buy the PS4, and not just a couple years later, they're like, oh, well, the remake's gonna finish coming out on PS5. Are you fucking shitting me?
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory hello.
Hey Vane.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku hey Vane. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise, they knew what they were doing. Lancet Jade side also the PS4 PS5 is already pushing graphics capabilities, so most games can probably work fine on PS4. Games like Remake Part 2 that are only on PS5 take so much money to make that they don't even hit the exec's assumed profit point. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory hey Yoko, how's everyone doing tonight?
Yeah, I actually agree with that, Lancet. And they screwed a lot of people over too with that move, putting the rest of Remake on PS5. Like, that's not just a Sony issue, that's a Square issue for accepting the exclusivity money. Now, if it had come out exclusively for PS4 still, okay. I get it. It's on a Sony console. Sony's still getting their money. But you switch consoles before you even hit the second game in the series of what was originally one game, one single story. That's fucked.
Lancet Jade said, like, wasn't Remake PT2 considered a huge failure because it needed a huge number sold, that no game is gonna get like 80 of PS5's install base or something?
Yeah, that's what they were talking about. It was considered a failure by the company, even though it did sell okay.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, if there's no games on PS5 that PS4 can play, then why buy a PS5? That's literally the problem, not the cost.
It is, the cost is the major problem. If you think everyone can
pull... Yeah, the
pull...
PS5 price point is too high for a game to drive sales for it.
Exactly.
What Rick's official said at Lancet Yards, he leveled up to level 12. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku and the games being dev to work for PS5 only holds back the PS5 quality. Lancet Jade said no one is gonna buy a PS5 just for Remake Part 2.
Yeah, because it's $500 to $600. No one's gonna do it. If you can afford that, good for you. I'm glad you make that much. The rest of us, I mean, granted, I'm in a worse state than most people, but even most people I know can't afford that shit. Even other creators who are doing relatively well with income, to the point where they've been able to quit their job and keep doing this, they can't afford it. It's too much. And I respect that you have that opinion, but I think you're wrong. Oliver juice off me. It's freaking disgusting. You gotta be shitting me. I'll put it this way. A lot of people aren't buying new PCs right now either. And it's for the same reason. They can't afford them. People are making minor upgrades to their PCs, of course. But when you look at the Ryzen's initial release versus recent releases on the new hardware, on the new chipsets,
Lancet Jade's side
it's not unaffordable.
Graphical and processing upgrade in the PS5 from PS4 is much less than like PS1 to PS2, so companies need to spend more to make a game that uses that capability, and if you don't use it, why not release on PS4 too?
Exactly, Lancet.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, man, I feel like you're so off base with all this, I am no longer going to engage with this.
You can think I'm off base, but my point still stands. Rat, no. Don't do that, sweetie. Actually, I have an idea to settle this relatively simply without engaging. We'll make polls on Twitter And we'll find out if it's really the cost.
Lancet Jade said the problem is you're thinking like they aren't doing enough to promote the PS5 while we think PS5 doesn't do enough to justify itself.
Well, and the cost, yes. Like, realistically, there isn't enough graphical capability out of the PS5 either.
Otaku that proves absolutely nothing.
If people are saying it costs too much, then it costs too
Lancet
much.
Jade said, well, justifying itself is the utility versus the cost.
That too, yeah. If there's not enough advancement from the system. Lady, no! Don't up my drink over.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory PS5 has been my favorite console since the PS2. I think it's absolutely been worth it. I don't think you can really appreciate how much of an improvement the system is until you try it yourself. Lancet Jade Sadie, PS5 had like dozens of must-haves and hundreds of good games that were exclusive. Maybe you could justify paying $500. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory Hell FFXVI alone was worth the price of admission in my opinion.
Well, it's also, again, people don't have enough. They just can't afford it. That's part of why I want to run a poll on it. Because it feels like a lot of people are saying the same thing, but others are like, well, no, it's not justifying itself. Or there's not doing enough to promote it, or there's not enough exclusives. And most of what I'm hearing is, no, it's just too expensive.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory, yeah, if the price is a barrier then that is what it is. Nobody can really afford anything anymore, it's gotten crazy.
Right. Inflation is mad, and it's mostly due to corporate greed. Although some of it is just the cost of transporting things. Or worse, during Trump era, it was like the tariffs that they put on products from China, which happens to be where most things are manufactured. Well, electronics-wise.
Lancet Jade said that is a point even with stuff like FF16, how willing are people to pay that much? In the world today, like even if you're a hardcore gamer, collecting games on PS4 is so much cheaper, never mind that you probably already have a PS4.
And it was really shitty to have people buy a console specifically for Final Fantasy VII Remake and then move the rest of the game onto the PS5. At that point, you've spent $700 plus just to pay one series of what was one game.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory, I get it, but let's be real, to build a PC that competes with the PS5 you're looking at multiple grand. Lancet Jade said like pay $500 or more for PS5 or get 25 or more games for PS4, keeping in mind $500 for PS5 doesn't get you any games.
And as for the computer thing, building the computer from scratch, yes. Upgrading your current PC, no. Like, you can buy $300 video card, either from AMD or NVIDIA at this point, because they're actually being competitive now, and actually get the graphics power you need for those games.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory, that's assuming you started with a good enough one that it only needs minor upgrades.
That is true. But most likely, if you have a computer from 2017 upward, that's what you're looking at. And if you're a gamer, it's more likely that you're in that range. If you're not into gaming very much, you wouldn't be in that range.
Said there are a number of PS5 exclusives I'm interested into various extents, but I can buy so much more for my PS4 for that money, while paying it for a PS5 doesn't get me any games without additional investment.
Yeah, that's also fair. Jeez. She brought her bad luck with her.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory is either $500 or $3K.
I think that's a little not necessarily the case. Like, maybe if you're buying from like one of the more expensive PC brands.
Lancet Jade Sador, I can just get PS4 stuff and zero system investment because I've had my PS4 for years.
Yeah, that's Lance's got you there. And graphics wise, 7 Remake didn't do that much more visually that required the PS5. Oh, Kitty, what's wrong?
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory, I mean the PS4 was what, $400 on launch for the bottom storage.
Yes, but 4 years into it, it was down to 200. And remember, we're 4 years after the release of the PS5. Or maybe it was 250.
Said YouTube Matthias, the wise I've been looking high-end PC for gaming and streaming has been running 2 to 3K depending on your specs. Restreambot said YouTube vainglory, the thing about the PS5 is that Sony loses money on every single PS5 sale. I'm not trying to justify the price, but the only reason it isn't $1,000 is because they know they'll make the money back on. Restreambot said YouTube vainglory, the store.
Okay, hang on. I've got to stop. Because I can't finish what I'm saying when that's talking. Alright, so first off, you don't need a high-end gaming machine to play these games that the PS5 has. You just don't. If you're getting a 4090, of course. But the PS5 doesn't even have 4090 capability. And secondly, like, at most you only need a 2080 maximum, I would say. Maybe a 3070 if you really want it, which isn't that expensive in comparison for PC. So realistically, you could build a system under $1,000 and still play games like Final Fantasy VII Remake, the second one. That's if you're building a PC from scratch. If you're just upgrading something, you'd only need 400. Maybe 300 if it's on special. And you're talking to someone who builds PCs, so I don't know what you want.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory RTX GeForce 3080s are going for $700,800.
I didn't say 3080. I said 2080 at most. You'd probably be fine with a 3060, to be honest. I happen to know that plays Remake without too many graphical compromises either. Oh.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku when I upgraded to my 4070T Super I had a 2080 and my GF uses it now. Her PC has a 2700X CPU and it runs everything she wants to just fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory I mean I'm not an expert but good luck playing games like FFX VI and of War on a 2080.
They play those games fine, Vane. 2080 is pretty powerful for playing games. The only reason it had an issue with Cyberpunk 2077 was because it was coded terribly. But if you look at Phantom Liberty on it now, it looks great.
PS5's graphical and processing capabilities just aren't worth 500 or more over what a PS4 Pro and an SSD would cost. I've seen the games, they look great, but games on my PS4 run and look like 9095 is good, and I don't have to spend more on a console. See Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku if you're in 1080p it runs anything just fine. I guess if you want 4K 120 FPS you're out of luck, I suppose.
Oh yeah, you're out of luck, but most people don't have 4K televisions yet. Like, we keep talking about it like it's common, but it's not. Most people still are on 1080p. Yeah, the only reason you need higher end GPUs if you're doing like what I'm doing with a VTuber, because then you're rendering the game and rendering your avatar. And even with Live 2D, that uses more CPU than it does GPU.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the wise man, maybe I've been looking at it all wrong. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, she runs 2077 on her PC at high settings, 60 FPS 1080.
Why is it just now saying that?
YouTube Matthias the wise, am getting to a point where my eyes can't even tell the difference anymore. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I only updated my GPU because of streaming and AI. Lancet Jades said people that have the latest tech for TVs and such and want a PC to look as amazing as possible probably aren't a good representation of what a normal consumer is, either in terms of what they want or what they're willing and able to spend. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I play and stream at 1440p now, but I don't think it was that big of a difference from 1080p.
Yeah, it's not that big of a difference, really. Like, I play everything at 1440. Generally. In oddly window mode, because of how I have to capture.
Said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, Lancet knows what's up.
No, yeah, Lancet's good. He gets it. PS5, that's a good reason to buy it, is if you're trying to do 4K, but no one's trying to do 4K. Because that would mean that we'd have to have a 4K TV too. And that's adding on to the cost of the PS5. Which is why most people don't see a value from it, is because they're not playing it on a 4K TV.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the wise man, here I am having fun playing modded Knights of the Old Republic.
That's actually a good game. Are you talking about the original?
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory, I guess I'm not most people anymore, lol.
I mean, it's nothing against you. Like, it's not a personal attack.
Lancet Jade said, well, I also feel the same way about PS4 versus PS5, like the improvements just aren't enough to justify the price tag for what it gives you access to, and wanting devs to stop releasing on PS4 just to force improvement on PS5 is a backwards elitist view. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the wise PC, yeah, Pt.1. Restreambot said YouTube vainglory, I didn't take it as a personal attack, I guess I'm just in a different place.
Well, I mean, it was meant for anyone else listening to, who might have had that opinion. But yeah, this generation's shift is unprecedented in that the system actually outdoes the capabilities of most televisions. Whereas when you were switching from like the SNES to a PlayStation, or SNES to N64, like you could still have the same TV and it would still look about the same.
Said the PS5 needs to justify developing and releasing for it over the PS4, not artificially cutting off the PS4 to hopefully promote the PS5.
You'd still have the excellent graphics from the newer systems, but you didn't have to upgrade your TV, is my point. This is a different scenario. And it's unprecedented because we haven't had this issue before. Like, even when we had up to PS3, for example. Yeah, they had, you know, HD widescreen televisions But it's still played on a normal television. And the graphical difference between the two was very high, massive leap. But when you're talking about PS4 versus PS5, if you're playing them at 1080, they're gonna look about the same. And that's what it comes down to, really. People just don't. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. And it's not a dumb discussion or even meant to be a heated one, because discussions like this help companies recenter themselves and come up with new tactics.
Lancet Jade said the farther we go, the more consoles cost over previous ones, and the less we see a marked improvement in the new console over previous ones.
Yeah. And considering the age of the PS5, again, the cost just hasn't dropped enough. Like, I can understand the initial
Lancet Jade said we
price
had a
point.
bigger and bigger difference between those two.
I can understand the original price point, but the fact that it hasn't dropped, but in many cases, in many countries even, gone up. Also unprecedented.
Lancet Jade said not to mention to justify PS5 only development you'd want to make use of the PS5's capabilities fully, which balloons your dev costs, and devs need even more sales to just break even. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the wise, it's fine to question opinions, civil discourses. Important in a stable society, opinions are made to be formed, tried, attacked, and the refined or rejected for what should be more viable.
And again, like, reasoning like this helps companies like Square Enix, because they don't understand why their own products did so terribly, and it's like, because no one can use a PS5 yet, dude. Like, yes, many of them have sold, but the large majority of gamers don't have 4K televisions. A large majority of gamers can't afford that. You can put all the games on there you want, but it's not gonna sell us on the system.
Lancet Jade said the fact Shay considered FF7 Remake Part 2 to be a commercial failure should fully expose the absolute disease a lot of AAA devs have about making their games anymore.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, and again, I still think it was screwed up that they had people buy the PS4s specifically for a remake, only to like switch it to another system right after. Now I can understand 16.
Lancet Jade said, "You mean we needed to sell more copies of the game than the console has sold in total was a bad plan?"
Yeah, seriously. I don't understand who does the marketing strategy for these companies, much less the market research, but they're not very good at their job. Like, you literally have to think big picture, and they don't do that.
Restreambot said, "YouTube Matthias the Wise am still salty about how Microsoft did Hi-Fi Rush's team dirty."
Yeah, I heard that was a shitty thing that happened.
Lancet Jade said, "The only way to explain FF7R Part 2 is if they expected it to be a console seller, which would maybe be okay sort of if the PS5 didn't cost more than previous consoles." Restreambot said, "YouTube Yokoso Otaku, we can only keep game studios that do well. Team wins award. Microsoft, we are closing your studio."
Yeah, for real.
Lancet Jade said, "Generally we will win if the consumers do a specific thing is usually a terrible strategy."
Yeah, you need to just focus on making a good game and getting it to as many people as possible. Like, realistically, that's how the gaming companies make money. Now, the console companies, that's on them after that. And realistically, the hardware is so similar in all these consoles, it's kind of stupid at this point. They're all basically running PC hardware. At that point, it's just a matter of preference. The only one who's different is Nintendo, and that just puts it in a whole different ball field, as in not competing with those two. You either like Nintendo exclusives or you don't.
"Honestly, I wouldn't mind a PS5, but I'm not in any rush to get one nor to play any exclusive on it."
Yeah, I feel like I'm expecting 16 and the second remake game to come out on PC
said,
within
"YouTube
the year.
Matthias the Wise, we want smaller studios with focused award-winning IP. Hi-Fi was amazing, did amazing by only word of mouth, had no advertisement but deserved more than any Call of Duty game and was shafted."
Yeah. I mean, I'm not usually into that type of game, but I watched people playing it and I was like, damn, that looks fun. People genuinely enjoyed that game a lot. I'll go with that. Oh, I can't unacquire that.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Hi-Fi was great.
I'll hold off on that skill then. If I can only get so many. Guess I'll get that too.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise Shenpai had an entertaining stream of SY I bought it. Lancet Jades said that's another problem, the big AAA studios that churn out games that can make use of the PS5 pecs reliably generally make games without much soul, whereas indie games and smaller studios that show much more love to their games make do with a lot less.
Oh, I think he broke. Hang on. Remember, you can't write long paragraphs.
Noct said test.
Okay, there it goes. I think we can all agree on the fact that AAA companies have, how do I put it? They literally just don't make them like they used to. That's what I was looking for.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise Indie is where it's at. Dang, it got P&8 with discussion tonight. Lancet Jades said we're just reaching the point where noticeable improvement in specs and increase in cost are too far apart anymore to justify upgrading. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku AAA games are comparable to major motion pictures. It's all a money racket now. Devs used to be a group of homies making fun stuff for nerds.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, I miss games that had soul, like Chrono Trigger
said
and
YouTube Yokoso
6.
Otaku. Now it's giant corporations with investors who need their MEV returns so risks can't be made.
And anymore, it sounds like it feels like they're either trying to recreate those days.
Lancet Jade said this is true. Think of how the successful and remembered games were back in the 80s and early 90s were made.
Or they're experimenting.
Lancet Jade said think about Doom's dev team. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory. I really don't know how you can look at games like Horizon Forbidden West of War, FFXVI, or Dragon Quest XI and think they lack soul.
I don't think all of them lack soul, by any means, but other games do. Like when you think plot-wise, music-wise, in comparison to the older games.
Don't it feels that it's either done and redone formulaic or made to push an agenda? Lancet Jade Sadie think FF16 lacks soul.
Did you play 16?
Lancet
or are you
Jade
just saying
said not that it's a bad game, but it absolutely looks like it does. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I've met with game devs. The people doing the work have some incredible ideas, but they fight against the beam counters so bad it's eye-opening to meet the
I believe
actual developers and hearing them talk.
It's less the devs, more the company management. You said there's a hole in the roof, but how do I get up there?
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory. I think you just missed the way you felt when you played those older games. Some indie games are great, but they aren't the saviors you think they are. They're just the next Ubisoft or EA waiting for. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory their chance. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory the sea of shovelware and incomplete games on Steam says that much to me. Lancet Jade Sadie think a big part of it is that lacking soul doesn't mean the game is bad, it just lacks something.
Okay, one sec. I'm not gonna say that I miss how I felt when I played those games. I will say that, how do I put it? A lot of games, and they broke out of this in the PS3 era, I think, but a lot of games focus so much on graphics that the stories that they're trying to tell aren't cohesive, narrative-wise. Some even don't have, most even, I would say, don't have that great music, like, composed as well as it used to be. Now, a lot of games do have good music. A lot of games do have good narrative, like a good story narrative. But it's not the same, not just because it doesn't feel the same, but because it's literally company mandates holding back these developers from putting their best foot forward. Okay, I'm done.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory finding my love for gaming again.
No, I was growing up by the end of the PS2 era. Keep in mind, I'm not exactly young.
Lancet Jade said Jack grew up in the days of Greases.
Okay, it wasn't that far back. Come on. How am I supposed to get up there?
Lancet Jade Sai was like 40 by the PS1. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise I just miss having a game that is a finished product.
That's a big one for me. I 100% get that. How do I get up there?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. What Noctis is saying is justified. This isn't just some case of when he grew up. There literally was a massive shift in game development during the PS2. era, and it's only grown from there.
Thank you, Yokoso. That was a excellent way to put it.
Lancet Jade Sadie think PS2 is when devoting a lot of resources to graphics became possible and even necessary.
Okay, so apparently I need to get in there, but...
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. I'm not saying there wasn't, but what I am saying is it isn't nearly as bad as you're making it out to be. There is definitely plenty of triple ABS happening, but I think in some ways gaming is better than. Restreambot said YouTube vainglory ever. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, and I say this not out my I've been to Bungie, Microsoft Studios Sucker Punch, and met devs around the country at AAA studios at Game Developer Conference.
And I'll also admit that there are only certain genres I like. I don't play every genre. I don't enjoy them, so I don't play them. But the ones I used to enjoy and buy every game for, because I just really like those games.
Lancet
even the
Games
worst of
said
them.
indie devs nowadays is basically what all development was back in the day, while big AAA corporations can put out decent stuff, but the entire culture and mindset is diseased beyond belief.
Is the hole in the roof here? Oh, ladder.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I've literally met with and talked to devs off record. Creativity is stifled in AAA gaming so badly now so that companies can have investors that feel safe over offering quality experiences. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise. I still remember how groundbreaking Final Fantasy X was as a spectacle with its CGI that still kind of holds up for the FMVs. Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. Indie devs are constantly scamming people on Kickstarter and Steam, launching things in green light that are A-flips and will never be finished. Indie games are incredible, but let's not pretend. Restreambot said YouTube vainglory like they are saints.
No, I don't think, I'm not saying that. I mean, hell, technically, the guy who made the Mega Man games is considered an indie dev now because of, oh shit.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku that doesn't want the games suck now. There's great stuff. Because the actual people making the games fight to make that happen, but the fight gets harder and harder for most companies.
Do it again. Oh my god.
Lancet Jade said FF10 still holding up is an example of what we're saying about PS5. Actually, even a lot of PS2 games have plenty fine graphics for what they are before that, like PS1 and earlier. Graphical capabilities were a lot more limiting. Restreambot said YouTube vainglory and always will. Like I said, most of them are just the next Ubisoft EA waiting for their shot. I mean, hell, didn't Star Citizen just be like 7 million in funding from gullible fools?
Yeah.
Lancet Jades said that's when leaning into graphics became a more of a necessary thing and that huge drive for best graphics developed. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, that reminds me I haven't played Star Citizen in a few years lol. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I just bought the base package a long time ago, no ship purchases lol. Lancet Jade said probably spurred on by the older bit wars where OMG this is 16-bit better than 8-bit was a thing and sort of promoted graphics in its own way, but the tech still severely limited things. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise, it's a balance for what holds up. It can be advanced as all get out, but if it has no style, no substance or character, it won't hold up with time. Lancet Jade said PS2 didn't limit as much, so that drive for better graphics that was baked into consumers became ballooning dev costs to prioritize graphics over all else.
Actually, a good example of that is what I played of Alter Code F. Like, for the time, the graphics looked okay, but they ripped out the equipment system. That's gone. Hey Bella. The music, I think in an attempt
how are you doing today?
to remaster it, they made it
ACF
worse.
was just WA1 remade as WA3.
Yeah, and it wasn't good. I'll play it later on, but I don't like it. I'm alright, Bella. How are you doing?
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory ill end my rants here. I think a lot of us have just gotten bitter with age, and it's totally understandable. The world is messed up, but it's always been this way. Gaming is great if you let it be. Restreambot said YouTube vainglory, now time to find the guild hall in FF14D.
I mean, it was, at least we had a discussion. It's good to talk about these things. Like, if you try to have a discussion like this in the YouTube comments on, like, oh god, what's his name? Does daily gaming news. I can't remember his name. Well, anyway, any of those people, really. It doesn't even matter. You try to have this discussion, you're gonna get jumped on by like 5 million people who totally disagree with you. And instead of trying to talk it out, just try to gang up.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. Oh man, the YouTube comment sections are a cesspool.
Yeah. I think what people in those sections forget, especially like for discussions about modern hardware, is that they're the minority. Really. Like, only a small percentage of gamers are actually watching these videos and talking. To actually get the majority opinion, you're not gonna find it in those sections, and those creators who will rely on that aren't gonna get a valid representation of the gaming market. No, whether it be related to console prices or whatever, really.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. I subscribe to the internet is dead theory. Who knows how many of those comments are actually people?
People who think that, I think they have too much faith in people, because the idea is that only bots, I guess, could say those kinds of horrible things like they do in those sections. And not many humans would do that, but the fact is, oh boy. One of my friends, when I ended up with my diagnosis and doctor said I shouldn't be working or even attempting, she
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. Fair enough, lol.
Told me that basically I didn't deserve to function. Well, I'll put it wake up daily, I guess, because I couldn't be a contributing member of society. So yeah, people can be foul.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. Wow, F that person. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the wise. Well, that's uncalled for.
That's how a lot of people believe, and whether you're their friend or not, they think the same thing about you. Guessing it's over here. We'll have to figure out where this mountain is.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. What was your first RPG?
I think it was either Breath of Fire or Final Fantasy 2/4. That's where I would put something. Actually, how about you guys? What were your first RPGs?
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory FF7, however I never finished it because my dad had an issue with the honeybee in Kingdom Hearts. I still remember how I felt watching the opening cinematic about the only good Christmas.
I didn't give Kingdom
Restreambot
Hearts.
said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I think mine was either Might and Magic or Ultima Underworld. My first JRPG was Mystic Quest though lol.
What was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh, right. I didn't give a Kingdom Hearts a fair chance until
Restreambot said YouTube
further
Matthias,
into it,
the wise Final Fantasy 4 Attila favorite.
until later into adulthood, because I was kind of a hard ass.
Restreambot said
Initially.
YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I'm replaying Kingdom Hearts right now. I just finished 2.
And I'm not a big fan of Disney, like, at all. So I didn't give it a fair chance. But then, I want to say around 2015, I did, and I actually really liked it. And the only reason it took so long for me to finally give it a chance, even though I had wanted to, was because I didn't have a PS3 until around the time I had a PS4, actually. And I didn't have a PS2 from 2020, 2004 or 2005-ish. Whenever 12 came out, whenever Final Fantasy 12 came out, I lost my PS2 a few months later, and then I didn't have a PlayStation or any console really up until 2015, 2016. And that was just due to because for a couple years I was like legitimately homeless.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory. You wanna talk about console issues? Being a KH fan from the beginning was brutal. Every game was necessary and everyone on a different console. I never got to play them all until the PS4. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory FFXII came out in 2006, still my favorite game. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory clearly lol.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it would have been between 2006 and 2007 sometime that I lost my PS2. I'll go be right back. I just need to use the restroom really quick. Kind of another emergency one. Be back in a couple minutes, actually. Where's the thing? Oh. I had been holding it through the discussion, but it's like, nope, not anymore.
Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise lol. Square intern Nomura. What console is Kingdom Hearts going to be on? Restreambot said YouTube Matthias, the wise Nomura. All of them. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory FCK and exactly. Restreambot said YouTube Matthias the Wise console portable phone toaster, it's all got lore potential.
Stand back. Sorry about that. Freaking hate Crohn's. All right. What'd I miss? Yeah, it was Kingdom Hearts was almost on everything. Let's see, cell phones, 3DS, Nintendo, the Advance, Game Boy Advance, PlayStation Portable, and then they remade them for PS3 and PS4. Like that series.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku DS.
Yeah, DS too. Yeah. I'm honestly really surprised it wasn't on, like, any of the games were on, crap, Wii. In fact, Wii and Wii U were like the only systems it wasn't on.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku your mom.
No comment.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku wait so it was on your mom.
I don't know. I don't. I only recently started talking to my biological mom after almost 20 years of not. So, yeah.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku well why didn't it come up? Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory I feel they've been about a decade since I spoke to mine.
And I still haven't spoken to my dad because he just doesn't speak to me.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku I feel like that would be the first thing you ask about.
Wait, isn't she in Wild Arms 3 or 4? I feel like I've seen this character before, even though I haven't played those games.
Restreambot said YouTube Yoko So Otaku, your mom was in Wild Arms 3 or 4 bad.
I mean, this lady.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory, she kind of looks like a cross between Virginia from 3 and that great sword wielder from 5. Restreambot said YouTube Yoko So Otaku O.
But yeah, so my dad hasn't talked to me since back when I was in...
Restreambot said YouTube Yoko So Otaku, I found my drone batteries.
Back when I was in school and I was trying to... I had gotten into University of Pittsburgh's law program, and I had asked him for him to co-sign the student loan. He denied me, then hung up on me, and hasn't talked to me since. Which, I mean, is kind of okay just because, well, me not going to University of Pittsburgh is okay because I ended up being too sick to. So even if I had gone, I wouldn't be able to get a job.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, you may have dodged a bullet. My dad co-signed for me and I had to hear about it for like 10 years, lots of arguments.
Oh, and I kind of dodged the bullet in terms of, even if I had gone, again, I would have been too sick. I don't know, at least I was able to get my associates and almost get my bachelor's while maintaining a 3.7 GPA out of 4. That's why I was going to change my VTuber lore a little bit to have the contract demon type thing instead of the sleep paralysis demon thing. When I was in school, some of the other students in my classes that I had a lot like together with them called me contract demon because I would write these contracts that usually had some sort of loophole. But it was never obvious. I also really just like writing
Lancet Jade
contracts.
said reminder that Jack went to college back when the year didn't have a 9 or 0 in it.
Wait, what? It was only back in like the 2010s, jeez. The first time I went to college was like 2003,
Lancet
2004.
Jade said you went to college in the 1880s.
Oh my god. Yes, I went to college, and one of my professors was Charles Darwin.
Lancet Jade said between 1881 and 1888. Lancet Jade said we don't have clear enough records to say more.
Yeah, and at my age, I'm senile, so I don't remember either. I vaguely remember this part. Nice. Cripping Grudiev really increased my damage there by a bit. Since I never made it very far in the series, I wonder if the demons ever come back and play a role.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. Part of me misses how intimate and necessary community was in MMOs. The other part of me remembers waiting 8 hours for a party.
Yeah. 2 words, Valkyrie Dunes. Oh, well, or worse, the best stock mines. Wait, no, I think Valkyrie Dunes was worse than best stock mines, but yeah. I forget how this got caused. Maybe I didn't make it that far. I remember being on a train at some point. Maybe it wasn't a train, maybe it was just these hallways.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. When I played FFXI, I used to party up with a player named Gillis, and I have a small hope that one day you'll run into him in FFXIV.
Man, I don't remember the party or even my Lake Shell members from back then. Okay, no doors there.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory IDK what it was about FFXI, but it had the best community ever. I don't think we'll ever see its like again.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. I do miss the people and playing the game. It's ominous.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I was late, but I remembered to set my PC on Twitch again.
Oh. Thank you. Oh damn, I've been out of it for a week. Hang on. Brushing my hair so I can tie it back. I'm still not used to having long hair, even though I've had it for like the last 3 years. Seems relatively calm given his whole squad is dead.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku dead.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was chewing. Yep, dead. One second. Okay, back. I've been super hungry lately. There goes my app again.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku it's all the dope thalder it.
Wait, what? I almost made a Hunter Biden joke, but then I was afraid everyone would think I was Republican.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku why you're hungry.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Noctis Maga.
No! Never! How dare you? I'm offended.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Maga Noctis.
Stop it! What the shit? Also, that's weird. I thought I banned that phrase.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku that explains why you have orange.
Yokoso, what the fuck? I'm taking the color orange back, damn it. Taking it away from our oppressors. He's the means of production, friends.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Noctis Beat Orange Man.
Oh god. Oh man, these Doritos are so good.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku I knew I saw you at the Storm the Capitol.
What?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku makes sense why you weren't live that day.
Well, given my first stream wasn't until January 16th that year. Well, as a VTuber at least.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, you actually cleared a lot up for me.
Wait, how so? Oh, gee, that's 1,000.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, well, I just had some suins about your political leanings and personal viewpoints.
You mean about me being a lefty? I'll always admit I'm lefty. I'm just not a Democrat.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, it's okay, don't judge who I watch much.
I'd like to think I'm more reasonable than a lot of Democrats who like they tend to.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I'm sorry to hear about your president today.
Oh my god. I tend to be skeptical about politicians, all of them. Never put them too high on a pedestal.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, every stinking one.
The problem is they're almost all really easily bought. Be it by a country or a company. Now hold off. That should be good. That actually makes a lot of sense, what he just said. Wait. Now, what's the difference between crest cap and a crest? What's it? Oh. I see.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I just read the trial of team has been working in the same series for 20 years.
Wait, why is my chat app isn't saying what you said? One sec.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I heard they are gonna finally wrap it up. They are feeling stale. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. The dev team feeling stale, not the games.
Yeah, that's fair. When you work on something so often, you're not allowed to broaden your creative area, I guess you could say. Yeah, I'd feel stalled too. You're like basically locked into the same thing. Yeah, I won't use that yet.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I bet the next game will be great.
Oh, wait, which series is that?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, well the next game after they finish Trails, lol, I think there's 23 more games left in Trails.
Oh. The Trails, gotcha. I thought you said Trials at first. I was like, Trials of Mana Team?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, the Trails of Series 1, only played the Crossbell games but I love the series. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory, have you tried Trails to Daybreak? I grabbed it and haven't played it quite yet. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, it's wild how they are like modern games but made like really advanced PS2 clicks, lol.
I really want to get into those games. I'll definitely start buying them as soon as I can afford them.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, in playing Daybreak as we speak. NIS America gave me a copy when it was just Japanese.
Oh wow.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Daybreak is incredible so far. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory, cool, good to know. I unlocked the Armored Demon Boy for the first time and that's where I sat it down cause FFXIV claimed my soul. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, NIS used to give me Japanese games and I'd play them and do this overlay screen translation thing I set up. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, the Steam versions update to English when the games are released in English, it's awesome. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I need to log in to FF14 again, lol, I keep paying for it.
That's a yeah, I need to get 14 myself. Ah, crap. There.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku illnessness giving me all the goods lol, it was a good run and I appreciate what I got lol.
Yeah, it sucks that they're moving to that site. I mean, I suppose that also opens them up to more contact with other creators, but still.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, yeah, I mean they didn't get a lot of diverse creators on their own site. Keymailer is way more used, so they'll get flooded. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, which is why I don't think he'll be recognized anymore.
Don't think like that. You might not get every key, but I'm sure you'll get some that you request. Oh, that's weird. Somehow I lost a viewer.
Said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Reanatus is what I'm really looking forward to, and I don't think he'll get it. This has become a lot more mainstream and more creators want their stuff because it's in vogue now.
Sorry about that. I'm done chowing down.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, realistically I am a small fry, I don't get great views, and on paper a lot of creators destroy me.
Right. Maybe so. But you also offer an alternate perspective. And you're also growing. A lot of companies pick underdog creators and like help build them up by giving them the kind of tools they need to grow. The way I see it, you're actually more likely to get that than me. So yeah, don't think so negatively of yourself or your ability in the eyes of the companies, at least.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I mean, I think the only thing I have going for is my channel. Content like him specific around a type of person. The companies give me stuff because it matches their intended demographics.
What did you call it?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Sorry, off track, but lol.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. If the first Crossbell game goes on sale on Steam, I'll send it your way.
Oh, you don't have to, but thank you. Definitely would appreciate it. Admittedly, I'll be on the Wild Arms series for a couple months, I think, though.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. No, I wanted to get you a game on the sale, but I couldn't pick a good match.
Oh. That's the nurse's quarters. Wait, what was that? I think I saw a chest. That's probably the better one. Yeah, it's got a sorcery bonus. It did in the previous game too.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku man, I really like this track.
Yeah, it's not bad. I definitely like the music for this game than I did the track for Alter Code F. Crap, I don't know where to go. I might not have enough to do this. Only 7 Gela? Really? Where is his room? Damn it. Maybe he's already back on the 3rd floor? Crap, where's the elevator? That has to be the sister's room. There he is.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, do you think a lot of VTubers are disabled?
I don't know. Like, I know a few of us are. Realistically, I'd say so, because it's more likely to, the best reason to have a VTuber avatar, to be honest.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I just ask because I see to hear about it a lot, disabled and trans people.
When I, God, I keep wanting to call it flesh tuber. When I did normal streaming,
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I don't say that as a bad thing at anything.
I know I got a lot of questions about my health. And I started putting like a layer of foundation on my face to hide like marks and like redness and stuff. And I got sick of it when I just happened to learn about VTubers around the same time. So yeah, I switched to that. At least that way I don't have to constantly try and make myself look appealing.
Lancet Jades said Jack used to be himself before turning himself into a computer.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, that's cool. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku makes sense, you can be more comfortable. Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory makeup was originally made for men. Reclaim makeup, I think. Being a VTuber puts a nice filter between you and the audience anyways, lets you be more yourself. I think as someone who isn't a VTuber. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Beboo Bebop BIP.
I thank God someone knew what I was referencing. And yeah, I think Vane and Lancet would know best if I'm able to act myself more. I mean, I feel like it. I feel freer.
Restreambot said YouTube Vainglory haha lol.
Give him the stick. Give him a stick. Are you my dad? Don't give him the stick. Oh wait, no, he was like, give him the stick. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. And then the kid's like, are you my dad? He's like, no. Body massage machine, go. Body massage.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I've done some VTubing and thought about doing it more. Sucks getting called fat sometimes lol.
I think that wouldn't be a bad idea, even for the sake of branding. Covering what you cover, having a like animated looking self that you can hold for years if you need to. The same character design could do a lot for branding.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku IDK. Why people are so hung up on how creators look.
It's just how people are. Visually, that first impression, that's what people are judgy, bluntly. Like, not to mince words, like to make it short as sweet, people are judgy. And what's funny is when people are they themselves like the same. Because more often than not, if they're calling it out in other people, it's probably their own issue as well. Kind of like the pot calling the kettle black most of the time.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I think I was gonna do a weekly series where I cover news and I owe it as a VTuber.
That's not a bad idea.
Cal sang Sido.
Hey, Cal.
Cal sang SAID. Cal's turn to get sick.
Oh shit. That sucks, Cal. I'm sorry. locked in the closet. Well, shit. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I got everything out of there. Yeah, I will never... I'm gonna use a double negative here. Never not encourage people to make a VTuber model or to have one made. Especially since, like, I've worried so much less having this model. And I've been able to stream so much more in comparison than I used to.
Hell, even I got a broid.
Oh. Good. I didn't know. I forgot she is a magic user. I am dumb.
Cal sang Sadie, if you ever feel like playing with it, just make a basic one and see how it vibes.
And if you want a more detailed one, I can do that. I mean, I made mine. And if you check my YouTube, I've made other people's too.
Cal sang said affordable prices available here. Cal sang Sadie, I'm pointing at you, not me.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Cal. The only thing is, yeah, like, a lot of people use different styles too. That's something to think about. Like, my style, specifically my style, where I don't add a lot of shading, I make it look more animated so that you can use 2D assets and it not look weird. Oh shit, I forgot to turn mine on. Like that. If it'll load. There it is. That's a 2D asset. I honestly think having an avatar like this makes it a lot easier too. Like without shading, I mean. Oh right, the sorcery apple. There you go.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory, everything pales in comparison to that majestic ponytail anyways.
Thank you. I'm surprised that actually works. On a monitor, at least. Oh wait, there's... There. Actually, I'm gonna get ready to go to the bathroom in a minute. This will give me a chance to test out.
Said YouTube vainglory, I'm actually starting a journey in learning Blender. I want to be an environmental artist and get out of the rat race, at least the pharmacy rat race.
Can't blame you there. I always encourage more artistic stuff. I like that. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, where's the... Copy.
Cal Sang said see you soon.
There it is.
Cal Sang Sado.
There we go.
Cal Sang said there we go.
Oh my god, you're reading my mind. It's freaking me out, man. Even though I'm admittedly really repetitive about that. It seems to be my go-to I need to say something phrase. Alright, be right back.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku BRB.
I'm back. Sorry about that. After I was done, I had to feed the little one too.
Cal Sang said welcome back.
Thanks. I guess I run across. Shit. Oof. No, I was thinking I need to come up with more let me move this. I need to come up with more goals for months where I actually end up going over what I have listed. In case that happens. If anyone thinks of anything, let me know.
Restreambot said YouTube vainglory. Alright, my old man back is starting to ache. I'm gonna head out. You all have a great rest of your night.
Oh, you too, Vane.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku longest farting competition.
Wait, what? What the fuck are those? That's the way I came. Go this way. And there's no door. Oh. One of my meds got stuck in my throat. Ah, shit. Seems like that's all the equipment. I should save though. I kind of wish the magic user had the option of either using MP or FP. Just because, like, for the first turn, you're completely defenseless. Okay, that didn't work either. I don't think no, I definitely didn't make it this far in the game last time I played. Problem solved. I need what's his face. Wait, what? Wait, I thought I had a... Shit. Screw it, I'll be back. I can't go back. Oh, there. How did it? Oh well, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought the card was missing. That's embarrassing. Oh, I guess I could have done that, couldn't I? Oh, that's weird. You can't use magic out of battle. I just realized that. Gaonim? Gaunim? Oh shit. shouldn't take too much longer. It should go down soon. Nice. Oh my. I do believe he's deceased. Damn. Those achievements are neat. It's so different from how emulators used to work. Not even 10 years ago. I might have to stop in a minute or two to clean my contacts. That's so weird. Playtime is 5:18, but according to OBS, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Where is that shop at? Ugh. Well, damn. Shit. Nice. Oh, right. I remember you guys. Too bad I have to kill you. I've been trying to wear my contacts as long as I can, i.e. at least 2 months, before changing them out, just because they're so damn expensive. I think I'm getting to the point where I might have to change them. Oh shit! Wait. I am not doing that right. I wonder if that means I'll be up against a boss soon. One second. Well, try to clean these, and if I can't get them clean, I'm going to just switch.
Cal sang Sadum back up again.
Oh. Did you go back to sleep?
Cal sang said well I laid down for an hour. Cal sang said close enough.
Yesterday when you were in chat and I said hi back, most of the day I was asleep, honestly. I guess I was still recovering. Sorry, I'm in the middle of cleaning my contacts. I'm only supposed to have them in for a month. Well, use them for a month, rather. I leave mine in all month because I can't see anything without them. But yeah, I end up using them 2 months because they're just so damn expensive. So I'm trying to hang on to these. That should be okay for now. Alright, really quick, I'll be right back. I'll be gone by a couple minutes.
XX Nike 0629XX said wow, still going, I left stream running overnight.
Oh, there they are. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm still going. Thanks for that, by the way. Thanks to you guys, I've had a lot higher CCV. I really appreciate it. Like, sincerely. Should probably check the beach first. Nothing. I like how the goblin picks up his axe, then just dies. The HP increase. I need to get more berries. Is a lot faster in this game. In comparison to Wild Arms, I mean. I also just remembered why this style seems so familiar. It's Xenogears. Nice. Or barrels up, well, at least behind the buildings. My hometown in real life used to be a mining town. Once the mining stopped, factories moved into town, mostly furniture factories. Despite what's claimed, I still think they dump pollutants into the water because a lot of people from my town have the same physical illness that I do.
XX Nike 0629XX said they should do an HD 2D remake of the classic Wild Arms games.
Oh, dude, I would love that.
XX Nike 0629XX said and they should keep the things that annoyed you in Wild Arms 1.
Jerk. After playing Alter Code F just a little bit, I was like, no. Like, they got rid of the like the weapons and armor and all of that. That was a big part of it for me. I liked exploring and finding new weapons and buying new weapons and equipping things and, well, yeah. adding I'm sure after likewise whenever you say happy to meet you or something. It always sounded weird to me, like people who say charmed, I'm sure.
XX Nike 0629XX said guessing that Alt F didn't do as well.
Yeah. I just I'm gonna go back to it after I play more of the series, play my way through up to it, like maybe after 3 or 4.
XX Nike 0629XX Sadie mean they didn't do an Alter F style remake for the second so.
Yeah. My guess is it didn't go too well after they realized it wasn't worth it, basically. No one was buying what they were selling, if you know what I mean.
XX Nike 0629XX Sade.
And the thing is, I really I want to like it. I do.
XX Nike 0629XX Side are good old skill points.
The problem is, it's just, it's mediocre. Once you take out all that customization that made the first game what it was, eh.
XX Nike 0629XX said what if they make a reboot to the series with a new game?
I think as long as they go off what they learned from this game and the original, it might be good. But if they go with the route they went later in the series, I feel like, well, yeah, I don't think it'd be worth it. Graphics aside, I just...
XX Nike 0629XX said, just wondering, are any of the 5 main games related to each other, or are they standalone like the Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games?
I think they're all in Filgaia, I think.
XX Nike 0629XX said, well, for Dragon Quest, technically trilogies for the first 6 games.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you know, I am sure they're all in Filgaia.
XX Nike 0629XX said, to be honest, though they haven't made any entry on PS3, PS4 nor PS5, so I think they just gave up on the series.
Yeah, and that's really sad, because if you go back to the first games, they had so much potential.
XX Nike 0629XX side, also people aren't talking about the games.
Well, that's also part of why I wanted to go back and play these. I'm kind of hoping that people start talking about and playing them more. Don't need any of this.
XX Nike 0629XX said, like how there's the only one game for the Legend of Dragoon, people have been wanting a remaster of that for years.
Well, yeah, I know that on YouTube I've seen programmers like trying to make sequels to it, or rebuild the game in Unity. Still haven't gotten a crest yet. Huh. I'll come back later. I need more money, more money, more money.
XX Nike 0629XX said The Legend of Dragoon was developed by Japan studio the developer is now part of Team Asobi. They're the ones that make the Astro series on PlayStation and they pay a lot of homage to the history of PlayStation games. I wouldn't be surprised if they are XX Nike 0629XX said TTS broke hell.
It does that if you write a paragraph that's too long. But yeah, for the most part, the community programmers are trying to like rebuild it in Unity, or like go back into the original game data and reconfigure it into a sequel.
XX Nike 0629XX said from what I understand Media Vision company that makes the Wild Arms games was pretty close to the guys at Japan studio i.e. Team Asobi now.
Where's the freaking telepath tower?
XX Nike 0629XX said there may be hope for a remake for the Wild Arms series.
I hope so. Like, the entire world that they built is unlike any other JRPG to date. Any other franchise, really. Crap, I'm trying to remember the name of that Western game company I hate. I think it begins with a B. Why can't I remember? One sec.
XX Nike 0629XX said MediaVision also makes the Valkyria Chronicles, so maybe they might be more inclined towards remaking those on PS5.
Maybe. And if they come out on PS5, Sony has a habit of releasing newer, more recent games on PC as well. So getting a PC version of Wild Arms in 2.5D would be like fantastic. And I wouldn't have to emulate it to play it.
XX Nike 0629XX said enough to give you a Wild Arms gasm.
Yeah, a major Wild Arms gasm. One might call it wild. Just the wildest of Wild Arms gasms.
XX Nike 0629XX said Wild, I see what you did there. XX Nike 0629XX said, what is Ashley doing in this game? Did she get lost from where Leon was at?
Oh. I knew I should have named him Ash. Taken off the LY. But then people would be making Evil Dead references.
XX Nike 0629XX said, or maybe Ash Ketchum references.
Oh god. I just got an ad starting soon alert.
XX Nike 0629XX Sadie love how he has to charge up before dashing. It's like Link to the Past.
Yeah, that happened in Wild Arms as well. They would assume the position as it was and then dash.
XX Nike 0629XX said classic JRPG sounds nice. Rick's official said at XXNEK0629XX you leveled up to level 5. XX Nike 0629XX said what is level up in chat?
Oh, I don't know. It's something Botrix does. I guess it has a leveling system for people who talk the most. Oh, thank you.
XX Nike 0629XX said, what is this scanning thing you keep doing for?
Oh, I'm looking for the telepath tower. Like Alter Code F in this game, you have to search for places, you can't just go to them.
XX Nike 0629XX Sidang, look at these sausage limb graphics L.
Sausage limb. That hits so hard.
XX Nike 0629XX say dash use Pikachu. XX Nike 0629XX said N.
Wait, how did you get a Pokemon emoji? Or emote, rather.
XX Nike 0629XX said weird writer.
Is there a Pokemon Twitch channel that I don't know about? Now I'm curious. Also, that makes me wonder if there are any other video games that have Twitch channels where you can like
XX Nike 0629XX said B.
like maybe there's a Castlevania Twitch channel where you can get Castlevania emotes. I don't know, I'm just thinking.
XX Nike 0629XX said perhaps.
Oh, so that's how that works.
XX Nike 0629XX side asked Twitch CO Dan Clancy about that.
Or I could just search. Besides, I don't think Dan Clancy would have a time of day for me.
XX Nike 0629XX said NY.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I was freaking Star Wars one too.
XX Nike 0629XX Sai often does lit streams with Japanese streamers.
Huh.
XX Nike 0629XX Sai will do collaboration streams with people from time to time. He seems like one of those CEOs that actually cares and does things.
Oh my god, he looks like he's from Hellraiser. I like that reference. Okay, sorry. I like when games do Cinnamite references.
XX Nike 0629XX said the bouncing enemy is totally a Magnemite.
Looked like it. Huh. Oh. I see what's going on.
XX Nike 0629XX said match colors puzzle.
Something like that. I have no idea how I'm supposed to hit that though.
XX Nike 0629XX said press jumper.
Is there a jump? Yeah, no, there's no jump. That's the problem.
XX Nike 0629XX said hence the kappa.
Well, it feels like there should be a jump. Like that doesn't seem like that
XX Nike 0629XX said look at those colors in the middle, seems like a dead giveaway.
Well, all I'm getting from it is that there are 3 switches and I have to get them all pressed.
XX Nike 0629XX said 3 squares in the middle, 3 glowing boxes are.
Well, yeah, one of them I already pressed. And that's why one of the boxes is filled in.
XX Nike 0629XX said seems like a match the colors.
Oh, come on. Oh, critters. I remember these guys from the other game.
Nike 0629XX said battles start at the best moments.
Well, at least they're dropping plenty of Gela. Aha! I was trying to get across from it to throw. That was not the right thing to do.
XX Nike 0629XX said, "Whoa, you did it."
Range contraption. I don't see any other things. I feel like I should have more spells by this point. Yay! The puzzles in this game are pretty easy. It's usually like find the switch, hit a switch. Oh, I lost the Twitch viewer. Shit. There has to be a door over there somehow. I'm gonna try to use Cure more instead of the heal berries like I used to do. They don't seem to be sold in town like the other game. Mount Chug Chug. Oh, whenever you see me close my eye like that, I'm actually like, I have the other eye open because sometimes that other contact gets blurry. So I'm not asleep. I'm just looking with the other eye. Yay for shit eyesight. Okay, so that's why the door didn't open. It was an elevator. Oh my. The booty call is something for Ashley. I'm gonna make a booty call with Ashley. They seem to get their tools really fast in comparison to the first game. Wait, what floor am I on? No, I'm just confused. There it is. How do I get over there? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to come back. That'll be the only way to get the chest. It's probably why the elevator is there, so I can come back and not have to fight my way all the way through. Wow, talks like me. He just like me, for real, for real. What? Wow, aren't you a jerk? Okay, he's not like me, for real, for real. Okay, now he sounds like me again. You speak the true. Okay, no, I don't. I'm not really fond of game ending people. Maybe putting them in the gulag, but not game ending. A lot of tech. Can't be on the moon because the way there was blown up. Oh my god, I thought the game froze for a second. I like how these bosses have intros like enemies did in Ocarina of Time. Oh shit. Kinda reminds me of Lavos. Damn. That what distortion does. It makes it so physical text can't touch it, I guess. Almost landed a crit. First, you're gonna try that shit again. Oh, you jerk. Haha. Now, where's that puzzle? How am I going to get back there? But there's a way I can fall back downstairs. Ha! Well, that's done. Pardon me. Actually, let me use the N first. Oh damn, I've been streaming 8.5 hours. That is the worst name they could have given an item. Useful. I still only have one. He's got two. Oh, shit. I need more money. I don't tend to need revives the fruits, so I'll sell extra ones I don't need. Too bad that upgrade costs so much. I still haven't found any more crust graphs.
Snoogin00 said, "What in the bloomin' onion?"
Wait, what? Air screen. I'll keep that until I need it. I don't know why I haven't found any graphs yet. I feel like I missed them or something.
Cal sang Seda ha.
What? Where's that save point at? Nice. Alright, let's find the paramilitary jerks, whatever. Ah, shit. Those guys. Oh, no kitty. No kitty. Hi, sweetie. Hi. She wants attention so bad. She move your tail. Come on. What's wrong with you? Move your butt. Move. No, not in front of the.
How sang Sadie Nebby?
Sorry about this. Poor kitty wants attention, and I'm not gonna say no to her. No, don't knock things off my... Here, get on my lap for a minute.
Snoogent00 said, what in the bloomin' onion?
Yeah, you said that already. Kitty. Sorry, I'm scratching her neck. No, not on the desk. No. There. Gotta be around here somewhere. It's over here. What are you doing? Stop knocking shut over. Okay, one sec. Let me take care of the cat real quick. I'll be right back. I think she wants food. What do you want? Roots. Okay, she's played with. Sorry about that. I feel bad whenever I leave her alone for a long period of time. Oh, fine. I don't know why they call them spawn when they look just like zombies. Veggie stuff. Probably need some sort of key like duplicators to open those. Doesn't seem like there's much else around. Must be up here. It's like a good flat area if their plane was taking off. Oh, okay. I see. It's like its own arm. Got it. That makes sense. Kidding me. I hate those goblins. Like one hit just gobbles your HP. Excuse the pun.
Cal Sang said that bed is a menace.
Is that bed attacking you, Cal
Cal
Sang?
Sang Sadie been listening on the wireless.
Oh, okay. Has the bed been attacking you?
Cal Sang said yeah, keeps knocking me on the head and laying me down on it.
Beds are vicious. What did I pick up? Oh well. Hey, let me look something up. I'm having no luck finding this place. Engineer. Okay, I need to speak to an engineer apparently. It's a lot though.
Kalsang said, why does your gun have a BLT stat?
Wait. I'm confused.
Kalsang Sado right bullet.
Oh yeah, bullet. It's amount of ammo it can carry.
Kalsang said, you are definitely not feeding guns sandwiches.
Yes. That would be weird.
Kalsang said, that's a Xenoblade thing clearly.
Wait. What? I'll hold on to those points. Okay, I found a map. It'll help. Now it's saying I've been playing for 7 hours, but I've been streaming for 9, so go figure. Engineer. Who's the engineer? That's weird. They are really playing up that booty call joke. Oh, she must be an Elu. Okay, I think in about 30 minutes I'll call it for the day. That's about to the 10-hour point anyway.
Cal Sang said sounds good. Cal Sang said good proggers. Cal Sang said chug chug.
Chug, 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 jug. Chug a chug, jug, chug, jug with you. Oh, come on. That did it.
Project E0S said glad to see you still going, you hanging in there.
Yeah. I was just saying earlier, a few minutes ago that I was going to stop in about 30 minutes. Basically at the 10-hour point.
Project E0S said gotch.
Wait, what's over here? Oh. Man, that's some strange fungus. Reminds me of a spiky mushroom I saw once outside. Is that a door? Wait, did her stamina go up that much? Or agility, rather. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. Finally. Wonder why it took so long to find one. Oh, well, okay. Shit. That's what I'm looking for. Actually, it might be good to stop here. That way I have a save point. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So I'll be back later this evening.
Project E0S said good idea.
Sometime, ideally I'm on around 7. I'm never on on time though. So whatever, just check Twitter. It all depends on my health, as always. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you all staying around, and you've really helped my CCV. I really appreciate that.
Cal Sang said cheers. Project E0S said Sophist Puni. Project E0S said thanks for the stream, boss.
Well, again, thanks for watching. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, keep an eye on Twitter. I'll post when I go live, and I'll hopefully see you then.
Cal Sang said see you next time. Cal Sang said thanks for stream.
Thanks for watching.